Someone didn't like it how I placed it. Winter again already? Yeah. Oh, I gotta put crap down. Hey, Dater. I must have had to leave in a hurry last time. Oh, that's right, because I went like a really far distance. I know I've seen dragon bones. That's all wood stuff. I put the wood stuff out here in the wood stuff box right here. That's wood stuff. Why is wood stuff in here? That's all wood stuff. Except for that, that's not wood stuff. No dragon bones. I love how we're saving 2 coon tails. I guess that wasn't supposed to be waterlogged. Well, it is now. I know I've seen a Dragon Bones one. There's more bones over here. Where were the rest of the bones? Bones are here. Sort. Enchanted books were here. There's enchanted books here. Oh. Because it's a path block. Silty loam rooted dirt. That I accidentally pulled out of one of these, and he's... There we go! I knew it! I knew I saw dragon... We're gonna put the dragon bones with the dragon meal. and the bones. And we're going to take out the fragmite and the coontail, and we're going to put in dragon bones. There we go. Something I got already. I'm going to switch this back. If I had room in my inventory, I would do that one. This is going to be here. Just going to go on the back on the floor where it was. I actually made use of this. Isn't this like really cheap? Yeah, I'm going to let's put that next to a canoe and shut up! There we go. Put it next to that one. That's not a canoe. That's a boat. Yeah, moves like a boat. He was all amazed at the movement before. I was wondering if it moved differently, and it doesn't move differently. It's a boat. Crap, I just... There we go. There. Pick up another stick. And we have a bunch of tree stuff here that I can go... What is... Okay, chalk rock cannot be there. That's... Ooh. Yeah, I can go there. Yeah, but I haven't gotten... I don't want to use up the little copper that we have. I haven't done a lick of mining. Well, it's big. It's definitely big. I said here, I see, I do things differently in mod packs than a lot of people. I was talking about this last time. My focus is the basics. I like to get food established. I like to get storage established. I like to get a hut established. You know, the basics. Then I like to start and then I go until mining gets in the way, and then I mine. Man, where have I been? Damn. Hi, Ian. He's not here yet. Oh, that's right. I still have the marble thing on me. I want to put that away. Yeah, I think that's the tombstones. Yeah, that's the tombstone stuff. The tombstone stuff doesn't have a place yet. It's just everywhere. It should be with this. Yeah, I guess the dragon and the tombstone makes sense together. Okay. We have all of these books. We're not doing enchanting yet, so honestly... Until we are doing enchanting, there's no reason to see what they are. We just need them to be stored. And they're in like almost every chest. A chuck miner? Chunk miner. I got me one. Chunk miner. This thing? That looks very expensive. Mines ores below the miner. Works in a 9x9 area. Bronze. Bronze and 2 cut diamonds. Which are just kimberlite with some sandpaper. Well, okay, now that I got some inventory, I can actually do what I wanted to do. I do want to keep that because I want to use that. Okay, let me take that out. Let me take that out. It actually finally went bad. Why are these sealed? Why is this in with... This is trees. Trees. Guess the earplugs can go in with the rest of the equipment right now. And the bones were up. Okay, let's just take the bones out. Now, what can I do to turn you into a prepared hide?
Hello.
Hi. Need a large prepared hide. Okay. I see you made a giant football field for Create.
Yes, I was trying to build... So I figured out the chunk borders default. F3... Not F3, Yeah, F3G. So...
Okay.
And it's like, yeah, I'm going to stop building chunks. And I was like, that's why I just want to tear down the other two buildings and rebuild them in the proper way of chunks, because they're just in multiple chunks. So.
Well, as long as the machines are not in multiple chunks, that doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that's what I made sure is this is like a 3x3 area for that. So it's basically 9 chunks. So, yeah. But like I made sure it was like, I was like,
right.
Yeah, crate's gonna get massive, so I'll just do 3x3, so. And I'm trying to make it look decent.
Well, it definitely looks big.
Yes. Well, from what I know, crate is... Well, I don't know if there's... I have a feeling crate's big, but I think Gravitas² bigger. I don't know.
Yeah, I think today I'm going to focus on what I've been focusing on. And I'm also going to try and work on a food hut. And maybe I'll breed the cows, because we're going to be here a while.
Oh, I did make a tree farm. By where you want. Same thing. Though it's not at the corners of the chunk, but it's near the corners of the chunk, but it's within the chunks.
You're very worried about... I don't know why you are suddenly very worried about chunks. This is also very, 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 very flat.
Yeah, it took me about a few hours. But tree farms are supposed to be...
It's big. It's big. Okay.
Yeah, that was just looking out of, hey, make sure I don't dig out too much. Because under here is bricks. Over here.
You know, Ian, you could have just followed the terrain a little bit.
I know, but I just dislike that.
Okay. So, okay. It's a very large flat area.
I mean, this is far south. Well, not far south, but
Well, it's away from base.
yes, and it's out of sight, mostly.
Yes, it is.
That's why I did it this way. I mean, I could have followed the contour of the land, but it was just like... This is easy. I mean, this was a lot of work.
If I was going to have done this, here, let me show you something down here. Come here.
No, I know about the trees falling stuff. Like, I know about the leaves and stuff, and Galamir made,
What? No.
that. I hate that.
Did you really just... No. I don't want it. I don't want that. No.
Yeah.
It's not what I was talking about.
Okay.
Okay. When I hit here, okay?
Yes, I did notice that.
When I hit here, what I would have done is I would have been digging out on that side over there and filling in on that side over here and maybe gone down by one level and then continued.
Yeah, that was my original plan. Was one down, and then I was like, I'm not digging down one more level because I already did the the lines for the main base primary, so not the bricks, but I mean like just digging out the dirt, so we have a lot of dirt and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think you understood what I was saying, but okay.
Well, it was either this or was fill it in with all dirt.
Well, yeah, I would have filled in this area with dirt while I was digging out an area next to it so that like leveled out in the long run.
That was my original plan. I was just like, I don't like. I mean, it'd probably be better,
Well,
but
it is now very, very big and flat. Now we still are going to have a lot of different trees. We can get the trees over here. Let's just do that real quick, okay?
yeah, because this is. I mean, I was trying to remember what you say about stuff, but at the same time, it's just like, it's a big flat
Yeah, I know.
area.
I know. I'm not here all the time. I know.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to let you guys have fun here too. Do remember? I keep saying this. You could always make a little bit of your own area too, like make your own stuff if you want to. That would help to do stuff when I'm not here. You don't have to always be here. You don't always have to be doing stuff in this area. You can always have your own area with your own large areas of things. I mean, I'm not saying don't be here, but you can do some other stuff if you want. Okay, so I'm still holding a bunch of hides. Let me finish with what I'm working on.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna I'll help you move the stuff around.
At least, like, for the main things like that and building stuff, it's like I try to keep you in mind. I mean, I try to have some fun of creative decisions, but I'm like, how would Pack react to this somewhat?
And I try not to be super judgmental because I know you're not like a builder. I'm not really a builder. I'm not a great builder. I am not huge on aesthetics. I'm more about making stuff functional and maybe make it look pretty in the process a little bit.
I mean, to me, I feel like the 2 buildings or 3 buildings I've done are pretty decent. I mean, yeah, it's a bit plain, but it's just like I try to switch it up.
Here, I'm gonna show. We're gonna work. Can we work together on the kitchen today?
Yeah.
I want to show you how I work on the kitchen, and we'll maybe I'll help you with your building, okay? Because I had to learn all this stuff too. I mean, I didn't just suddenly learn just one day be like, okay, this is how you make a building look better. You gotta like do it over and over again before it starts looking a little bit better. And I still am not great at it. I'm no Etho, and Etho thinks he sucks.
I could do a building that has like stairs as windows and other things like that. It's just I don't because it's just
That's tannin. That's tannin. This needs to go with water. Water is in that's soap papyrus. Jute
like
fiber,
everything.
jute fiber,
Yeah.
jute fiber,
Yeah.
jute. Okay,
That was
these are
counting.
all need to be opened so they can get more water.
I mean, we can get water. We have an infinite aqueduct, right? So I think I can push you, and I don't like that.
We have an infinite aqueduct? The aqueduct does infinite?
Yeah, aqueduct plus infinite.
Why did it suddenly get papyrus?
Because I broke open this barrel right here.
Okay. Put that in here. I guess the jute can go with a tanning hut right now. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. So I guess the jute grew. That's good.
Yeah, so like this, I made a little marble aqueduct here. Just fill it up.
I never did plant the papyrus. I guess that would have been a good idea. These all need to be combined, honestly. Do I have a bucket on me? Yes, I do. That doesn't need combining. That just needs removal. Okay. Now I can take you. Wait, where's the aqueduct you can fill from?
Right here.
Okay.
It's easy because, one, we need water for this area. Well, for mortar and for leather and all that.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I'm tempted to go in a single player, get a lava, or get a bucket, and then try see if lava. Which it's probably, I think all aqueducts are infinite. That I could just do it right now, right here, but I don't want to.
I wonder how easy it's going to be to make electricity in this. Okay. I am going to start the process on this hide. Please do not touch the large hide, because the large hide is going to be different, okay?
Mm-hmm. Low pressure steam forge hammer? What? Oh.
There.
Oh, wow.
That should turn into the prepared hide. The prepared hide is what I can turn into waterproof hide with tallow or olive oil. Yeah, the olives went bad too, unfortunately. We never did anything with them. Oh, we have berries. We should probably dry these. getting that anytime soon. That sucks. Okay. Before we go, I really do want to check up on these guys because they're mutating and I want to get them right. Okay, so let's go through here. Any that are hardiness only 1, we want to replace with a 2 or a 3. So let's... These are 2 and 3, so let's keep the 3s in here, take the 2s. Eliminate the 1s. We want to take the 2s, we want to move we want to move them around, so... These are all 1s, so I'm going to go ahead and remove... Wait, is there anything that I want to keep on these? Yeah, probably combine with that one. I'll take you for now. So combine you two. That'd be a good combination. I don't really want either of these. Well, that one's got nature restoration 4. That's the one I want to keep. So destroy this one. Keep those two. Okay. We need frames for that. Let's just go ahead and grab some extra frames for moving stuff around. You, hardiness 2, hardiness 2, hardiness 1. Kill it. Take you out. Two, 1, 1, 1. These are all 1s, and not really much else good here. So let's just go. Take that one out. We'll put in this one. One, two, two, one. So these two are 1s. That's nature restoration 4. Not as big of a deal. Do I want to keep any of these? Let's do... that. Need some more planks to do some more frames. Here we go. These ones are great. Take that one and keep it with that one. Take these two out. Okay. You suck. It's got a fertility of 3, but honestly, I'd rather have the hardiness right now. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. I'd rather replace you with one of these. You know, let's just go that. One, 2, 1. Okay, so that one's good. I want to keep that one. That one's got a 4 in it. Let's get rid of those 2. Let's do this one. I think it's replace it with the same one. It's fine. Okay. You. 1, 1, 1, 1. You are all crap. None of this is really salvageable, except that one's got fertility 3. Yeah. Goodbye, all of you. We're going to replace you with 2 of these. So we're going to give you this one and this one. You. 2, 1, 2, 1. I like that one.
So I'm just looking at power, early power.
The only reason I even looked at early power was there's a mechanical scraper. That's it.
I wonder if we can set the same thing we had in Hard Rock on here.
Yeah, I think it's the same one.
Probably updated to 120. Probably more performant, even though it's performant.
Yeah.
Any mods that are pre-117, I think, are not performant. I mean, they are. It depends on how good they are.
Fleshing machine. That's the one I was looking at. Yeah. It's just easier than scraping. That's all I was looking at. It's a minor thing that's not really worth caring about.
Fleshing. No, that was... Okay, that's all wrong.
Okay. You suck.
Right now... We have a ton of cast iron, but... I think from what I remember Galamir saying, either in chat or in voice, was... Something crashes with the mixer, or...
Yeah, I gotta admit, I went down that little rant in Discord about not updating before I knew that there was a reason to update. I apologize.
Give me a second, I will look at what needs updated.
It's got fertility, doesn't it? No, it doesn't.
And the thing that was crashing it was removed in the next update, so it was a... I think the thing that was removed was Petrol Park, or Petrol Park, and Petrol Parts mod. But even with updating, it does a lot of fix. So it's basin recipes. And yeah, it looks like basin recipes crashing. In my opinion, as long as it's a crash fix. I don't care about the lag.
If we need to update tomorrow, we can update tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah. I did.
I just want there to be a reason to update. You know?
Yeah, no, me too. Like,
That's the best one in here. Oh, there we go. Hardiness 4. You want to breathe that one out. These are all horrible. Just clear cut. There. That should do it. Okay, let's move some trees. Stuff.
need food. I thought trees was somewhere. I thought they were open.
Right here. This is where all the saplings are.
Oh. Do we consolidate them all?
All the saplings have been here the whole time.
I just want to make sure.
Okay, I'm going to start taking those over.
We need any of the cherry saplings or stuff with that?
We're going to.
Can we plant... Well, here's the next question. Can we plant them down there, or do they have to be in a specific climate?
Well, they all need a specific... Everything needs a specific climate.
Well, yeah. Minus tree. Well, certain trees.
No, pretty much everything needs its own climate. That's kind of the theme. Okay, so let's start with a chest over here. Just a big old set of chests over here. We'll do Douglas fir for this.
Okay. I hate Iker. You should probably collect more different stuff.
That broke up for me.
Could collect different saplings when I'm out.
Yeah,
I just need to make a list of what we have. Because I know there's some saplings in storage.
Yeah, that should be where the saplings are in storage. That's why I did that.
That's nice. I want a bigger chest.
this is only temporary because now we're going to go back. We're going to get all of the wood stuffs over here that I can.
I love the sorting inventory and columns. It just makes it interesting.
That's fine. And you and your love for rosewood. You do love the rosewood.
Well, I'm trying to make it blend in with the colors.
You don't have to be ashamed for loving one of those particular types there, Ian. It's fine. You love rosewood.
I know that. It's just like, I try to make it look good with the build. Like, okay, marble, rosewood. I'm trying to make it not be so hard on the eyes. I mean, yeah, marble is for the gray, but I was like, I wanted to do marble with gray. I mean, anyone can come in behind me and change up or make patterns on that platform.
Let's start with oak.
I just don't mind laying the base foundation for it. Like the forge. Anyone can change that up. I just put aqueducts with lava because I thought that was cool. And then it heats you up.
How many trees did I just chop down?
A lot.
Huh.
Galamir did give me a hoe. I don't know if to stop the stuff from spawning.
Oh, for this?
I mean, you know how the stuff falls down, like the hickory leaves and the twigs?
Oh.
And from what I remember, I think I saw a YouTube short saying, here's a way, an infinite way of getting an amount of, well, in vanilla Minecraft, of furnaces. It's just pick up the leaves and stuff. Something like that. Don't know if it's true.
Fine, good enough.
I missed that. What's that mod? Light level mod.
So we're going to go here. We're going to go ahead and dig out this spot right here. Down a chest for this, and then put the first tree right across from it. So we're going to do oak. And this one, I did this over here. I worked fine like that.
Also, I might fix this cut-off wall and, like, no, not cut, but dig out the thing so it's not, like, a straight wall. It's just, like, it contours to the land.
I think we're a little past that, Ian.
Well, I mean, for it to look good instead of just, oh, hey, this is a big flat area. Yeah, of course it's been modified, but, I mean, at least walking around it, it looks better. I mean, I'm probably planning to do that side.
I don't know if these are going to grow like that, but we're going to find out. I'd advise hanging off for update till 0.5.3 as there will be a re-edition of an updated petrol parts mod. There you go. Don't update yet. The decision has been made.
Do we have any reason to use the mixing basins? Or whatever was crashing? I'm asking Vortex and
Ian, I'm going home and then I'm going to be working on making a kitchen. I don't have a need for anything yet.
Well, no, I was asking Vortex for the crash
I'm gonna
stuff.
Take all of the oak saplings. Okay, you see what I'm doing here, right? We did this in Vintage Story. Remember this? I did this in previous versions too. So you go through, you make a chest made out of that material. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And just for good measure, we could also take one of the logs. and put it like this so we see what it looks like. So let's do that. And then we want to have a separation between them. So I'm looking at the oak trees over here. Looks like they can have about... Well, they're gonna be pretty... They're gonna be about... Okay, that's the wrong tree. 1, 2, 3 wide. So we gotta account for that. Let's do the next one. We'll do hickory. And the hickory only need like 2 wide, right? One, no, that's about 3. So we want to separate them by 6. So that one's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. And I'm going to be a little bit fancier with that. We're going to go... There. Kind of like that. I think that looks good. If I had an infinite torch, I'd put that there right now. We need to get those. Still need a piece of iron to make that stupid flint and steel. So this is where we're going to put all the hickory saplings. Go ahead and place a row of them. Dang it.
How wide do you want to use the pot?
It depends on the tree. That's the thing. You need to look at the tree, see how wide they got to grow apart. Like these ones have branches that go out about 3 away, so I'd say most of the trees are probably going to have to be separated by like 6.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, is that a light level mod or is that not?
Is there a light level mod? What do you mean?
Like to see where to place lights and stuff, or lanterns, torches.
Why would we need that? It doesn't affect spawning in this game.
Well, more for just so like everything looks equal.
It doesn't need to be equal. It's okay. Yeah. But making it so that there's differences looks good. Shading and stuff like that. Yeah. These jack-o'-lanterns? Yes, they are.
Okay.
Okay, so what, this one is going to be acacia? No, rosewood, of course.
Rosewood.
Do you have all the rosewood on you?
Now all of them. I just want to know if if you plant them beside each other, if they grow.
Well, it just depends on how many... If we have enough saplings to do that, then do that. If we don't, then don't.
Well, I mean, I also have to harvest the one at base, the little mini tree farm, so, yeah.
I guess the next one we have the most of is acacia. Do we have any acacia? We do not have... Oh, yes, we do.
Oh yeah, this is a longer row. I'm gonna go harvest those rosewoods by the farm.
Okay.
That way we
Cases
don't
grow
have to.
big. Every other for now.
The heck?
Yes.
No, I said what the heck? Because when I broke a tree, it sounded like glass. That's hilarious.
Something's down there too.
Hickory.
Okay. Chestnut. No chestnut.
Oh, that's ice that I heard break. It's like, why is that making a glass sound on that one tree? And then I just realized it was... the carrots.
There you go.
I love the auto. Refill.
Not.
And thank you, Pack, for the bookmark thing.
Welcome.
Because I did find stuff now.
I thought that different trees had different growth requirements too. Not seeing that anywhere.
Gonna go plant 27 or more of these rosewood saplings.
Maybe it's just for the initial spawning of the tree. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright. Douglas fir.
Laser Cat says, I love the way Pack game looks. What shade Pack's using?
I did see that. I was about to show. We are currently using Photon main. Whatever that is.
No, I don't have any more space. I have a question. Chunk loaded or no chunk loaded?
You don't need to chunk load. You don't need to chunk load TFC.
Oh, true.
At least, so you don't need to chunk load TFC things in TFC. Like, you don't need to chunk load crops, for instance. I mean, I don't know about machines.
What about aqueduct? No, the aqueduct's fine. It took a while, because I literally put the aqueducts down for the lava. Took off the blockage at the near the volcano. Put the aqueduct down, of course. And then it just took its grand time, and I was already at forgery. At the forge. But I was like, it finally got to the point where I could see it, like, lighting up each and every aqueduct. I was like, that's going slow. I was expecting to go faster. I could understand why it wouldn't go as very fast because of chunk up the ticks and stuff.
Okay, maple. We only have one maple.
Palm?
No, the palm.
How did it? Oh.
Then we're out of room. See, that's the thing about tree farms, Ian. They're big.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least we got...
Another reason to follow the contours because it's going to get big.
Yeah.
Just do what we can right now.
I mean, at
we
least
don't have
we
to
got
get every
some
tree.
down. I mean, unless somebody requests, oh, hey, can we have, like, a sapling?
Okay, do palm right here.
Oh, okay.
I thought you just picked up palm.
Well, I did, but...
Same with the Douglas fir, so separate them by 3 so that they have room to grow so we can get more saplings. Well, you can look over here. Come over here. Just do them in the same place as those. Make it easier on yourself initially.
This one is 3 wide, chunks wide. I would have gone with bigger, but I was like, no. I didn't want to destroy the environment too much. Stretching.
Stretching. I never got any lunch today, man. Should probably go get food. Yeah, I just started an hour ago, and I'm already thinking about food.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna need a brick floor for the food hut. I'll work on that when I get back. I'm just gonna go look for a quick bite to eat, and I'll be right back because I know Hunt's probably gonna be making actual dinner soon. Okay, back in a bit.
Not anymore.
You guys are in the nether already. No, we're not. What made you say that?
I did something.
What'd you do?
No, just improving the hot spring water.
Okay. What you made a stick drawer?
I did.
Where? Oh. Okay.
Like you're trying
Next
stick
to your
me up.
precious rosewood saplings.
Yeah, oh, I forgot about that. 39. Probably take that out though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not the drawer, but the well. No, I something with a hot spring. Well, I made a little enclosure.
Oh.
I think it was worth it bringing it over here because we get cold.
I haven't gotten that cold yet.
I got him down to 6. That looks so cool on your screen. But yeah, I was like, I'll just do something, build something, and feel because it feels way too open with just supporting the roof. So I was like, I'm just gonna close it in a little bit.
Why is there just treated wood out here?
Because
Okay.
I wanted to make boats, but I just like, I'm just gonna put this down out here. I wonder if this burns.
Treated wood?
Mm-hmm.
It's wood. Why do you want... But that's stuff that actually takes wax to make. Why would you want to take something that already burns, add something to it, and then burn that too?
No, I was just curious if it burned, though I think there is... Isn't there fireproof wood? Or is that on?
Well, I know the only fireproof wood I know of is from the Nether. It's why I like to build out of brick.
We did test the bridges. Don't burn.
So they don't burn.
Yes. Over here. I just did it for the whole suit.
Let's see.
Yeah, and I stopped the water from coming over here, unless we want to reactivate the channels.
We have a lot of mortar right now, right?
We have 2048 plus 132.
So yes.
Yes.
And it's over there?
Here, yes, because that's where the barrels are.
Okay.
I can move them someplace. Unless we're making a stone area, but that's the store. I should make a ton of drawers. That way we just have starting a storage area.
I was kind of audacious for that. I do really like church.
I'll go for what?
For the floor of the place that I want to build.
Oh.
Do really like church.
What would you like the drawers to be made out of? That's the question.
I don't care.
Alright, going for earthwood. Also, the pliers for the bridge is now in the wood chest.
Yeah, I saw it there somewhere. Yeah, I saw there was a wood chest, but I already had a wood chest out here. It was out next to the wood.
I made that more of a building chest, but yes.
But make your new chest a building chest. I had a wood chest.
If you're pissed, I
Hey, gummit.
Oh, so I have a lot of marble bricks on me, so, yeah.
Okay. So what do we need in a area in a food area?
Air pits. Places. Ovens and other things.
Okay, so let's say we have
Awesome.
back wall. It's all. This could be like minimized. It's all gonna be the ovens. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we have like an area right here. It's got like fire pits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Over here we have storage. Maybe have a half wall right here.
Okay.
So now we got a slightly different, oddly shaped structure, and I kind of like that.
We have
So that's what I'm
chisels
planning on
and bits
doing
in
over
this Modpack.
Do we?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious if we do. That'd be a Narcus thing, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to do chisels and bits right now. I'm
Yeah.
fine. Okay,
Encourage
so
people
we're
to
going to go
play with that.
ahead, chop these down. That many. We're gonna need bricks. How much clay we got? That's white sand. That's snowballs. That's the clay. Okay, so let's say that I want to make an oven that is 7 by 7 wide. So actually, if I just had an empty chest, I could actually figure this out easier.
Wait, you
That
can
works.
make... What?
Okay. Oven. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then you need the bricks, and then you need a... Oh, and it needs multiple chimneys.
Wait.
You need 1, 2, 3... Because it needs it's going to need a chimney here. It's going to need a chimney here and a chimney here, I think.
Okay, now I want a encasing fan blowing through lava. So I can cook everything. Well, cook all the, like, ores and anything that was not fired. That's interesting.
Well, of course we want that. See, that's what I'm trying to show you. If you do that with the area and create, you like pick areas that you want to assign, lay out a floor plan, and then build the area around that. Then you like have not just large swath of area.
Yeah.
I'd like to build little cubby areas in that. Okay.
No, I just want to put a on the hard rocks over. Now I want to put in casing fans for
I want to do
each.
one more.
For box smoking, well, we already have washing, haunting, and blasting.
Yeah, let's do
For the hard rocks over.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I think it's just making the casing fans and then putting in
3,
a
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
thing over
I
there.
need back of that, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. What are you doing?
Taking the.
I'm.
Do you need the?
You need this right now?
I just wanted to test something, but it's good. You can use it. I'm gonna go over to the volcano now.
Go ahead. Take the
I mean,
magma.
I'm
using it to figure this out, but that's fine. I've already measured out that space.
That's a bug.
For a number of bricks, I need.
No.
Okay, I need 24 bricks. Then we're still
Right next to the chest.
The chimney. And all that stuff, but that is curable and all that.
No. Oh. Icicle's supposed to be being created on a lava aqueduct.
What? What?
This icicle's forming underneath a lava aqueduct, like on the aqueduct.
Yeah, okay.
How is that like? Yeah, okay. Understand that logic.
Cured stone on the chimney. Cured tile on the chimney. Cured rustic. How do you change it? Rustic oven hopper.
Oh. Ooh, saltpeter. I miss the good old days of saltpeter. Sulfur.
Below a bottom oven block. Okay, so figure it was. soup, huh? Okay, so I want multiple bottom ovens then. I also want to...
I'm being dangerous.
I did not finish stuff like that. They are applied with the right button. Okay.
What's your second put this off?
Anything that can insulate a forge. Okay. So it doesn't have to be bricks. Oven, top oven, chimney. I don't want an oven hopper. I do want some finishes. Stone finish. I'm just going to do this. So I can work my way around thinking about that. The brick type that I want to go in.
You make more soybeans.
What?
Soybeans.
We need more soybeans. What do we need soybeans for?
Because they give off protein and vegetable.
I mean, they do. These are cool. like how Gabbro works. Alright. Oh, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay. So then I'm gonna need 24 for that. Alright, how much Gabbro we got? Any?
Gabbro, I don't know.
We have any Gabbro?
Don't see any on...
One. We have one Gabbro.
Conglomerate. Where's Gabbro? Okay.
I think that to the east is there some Gabbro popping up out of the ground. Yeah, I was gonna go get that.
What do I know? I think we just need to get iron, like the Gravitas² or the Minecraft iron, and then we can be good.
What? For what? Good for what?
Rolling machine.
Oh.
And other things. And for building. You go get more lapis though. Dang it. Ah, yes, I forgot to show you this. Alright, bees, you're under arrest.
You got a gun.
Yes, I got it off a mob.
I see. And evidently you have some ammunition for it.
Yes.
How much?
Thank you. 9 shots. Does the damage of 12, semi-automatic, power and ball, and melee damage.
And you used one of those shots to just shoot at the ground?
Shoot up in the air.
Oh, well, that's so much better. Okay.
I got off a mob down in the cave that we found graphite.
Okay.
Which we still need to take you to. And we forgot to get on for that.
Yeah, wait for Gamler. I'm busy. Wait for Gamler. I'm busy. Said.
No, that's what I was saying. Well, he
And I agree.
take it.
Well then, congratulations on 71 month pack anniversary.
Curious, did the food ever go
Hit the
through?
wrong one. Yes, there is Gabbro here. Right.
Oh, I see gap, bro. It's underneath the ocean, though.
I got it right here, man. If you hit B and look on your map, you'll see that where I'm standing right now, there's like a circle of stone. See it? Okay, I'm sorry. Hit B, look at your map, and hit the geology part. I forgot the geology part.
Yeah, I see it.
It's something that they do a lot of in TFC. They actually have a lot of the rock types that are underneath have little plumes that come up to the top. Like, you remember when we were going under the ocean in the other one? And we saw that plume of granite coming out of the ground, and that's where we got some cryolite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all. They do that all the time in this.
I mean, we kind of do have water breathing now, so we can stay underneath water. Thank you, skeletons.
That completely missed the point of what I was talking about, but okay. Hey.
I wonder if this... Ooh, this is dead jute.
I see you there, Galmer. I figured you might be. I want the cobble, so I kind of want it to fall.
Hey, look, Herb.
Because when you mine it, you get like 1 to 3. Cobble, like 4.
Oh, I know what I need to help with. We need to get redstone.
I swear it's like I'm playing a different game than you are.
I can't triangulate.
Like, Ian, I'm working on making a kitchen.
Yeah.
You're like, we need redstone. We need to move further. Advance now. There's stuff to do. We need to get everything done now. We're going to be in this pack for like a year.
Oh, I know. I'm not trying to rush it.
You know, but you're in a hurry. Why are you in a hurry?
I'm not hurry. I just want to get redstone. Then I can do things.
You don't see the irony in what you just said.
No, I know what I said.
Okay.
It just makes building a lot easier if I can get redstone.
What do you need redstone for building for?
Building gadgets.
All right, I'll give you that. That would actually be helpful for you. However, you know, we have a witch's hut.
I forgot about that. What do they do? What do we trade?
I don't really trade per se. I'm just wondering if we can make a witch's farm. If we can farm witches, we can get redstone. There we go.
Modpack's doing the fun without me.
Yeah, I'm intentionally trying to cause cave-ins so that I can get the cobble.
I mean, okay.
Well, if you want the stone, you want the cobble because when you
I know.
mine, yeah, when you mine, you get 1 to 3. When it turns into cobble, you get all 4.
Plus, it also saves time of going into your inventory, shift clicking, and crap ton, and making the cobble.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to take it, turn it back into stone, and then turn it into stone bricks. So that doesn't save me time at all. No, this is just to get more stone. Getting cold. Come on, fall. Fall. I want to be underneath it. Fall. Fine, we'll mine it up. I hate it when I mine up. Whoa! Oh. Delayed reaction.
So how do we make a witch's farm? Well, for one thing, we need to find out if more witches will spawn there. That's kind of the hard part to start with. How do we know if they spawn or we just have to clear out the area?
Probably make as many places for them to spawn inside that hut and darken it.
I can do that.
We... Need that turtle hat.
Wait, you don't carry the...
I put it away in case someone else wants to use it.
So,
Yeah.
what I'm
So you know what?
hearing
You know what that's really useful for?
Ocean?
Here. Also the ocean. I'll show you in a minute.
I keep mine in my backpack. Not because I don't want to share it. I wish I could share it, but it's just if I'm out and I'm going to be if I'm going to be near water, then yeah.
Did the pineapples never grow last season? That sucks.
I think so. Oh, I'm good.
If I lock this. I try. Freaking odd. There's one more for grill. I need room. Oh, now you stack. Okay.
Can we get iron screws?
Dash. Works for beeswax. To the best of my knowledge, witches do not respawn. At least they did not on the hut near the base on the server you play on. But Data, I wanted that to keep him busy for a while.
Bronze!
fridge. No fridge. I just looked at fridge. Refrigerator. Is that spelled wrong? I thought so. So if it's either fridge or refrigerator, fridge has a D, refrigerator doesn't. Interesting. TFC electrical. Well, now I gotta look at this. That's the only one. There's a whole mod called TFC Electrical Appliances that has one appliance. More is planned. Okay. Well, I did plan on having a storage area, and as far as the cellar goes, the cellar can be attached to it without being it. Yeah, that could be an area in there. That's the only appliance you need to be cool. I mean, you're right. I hate you for it, but you're right. Oh, I should be breeding you. Hold on. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, 20 minutes. Someone remind me. 20 minutes. This is audience interaction. We need to breed them tomorrow at the same time of day. Why is the sun moving sideways? Repeat after me, Pack. Hey Siri, set a timer for 19 minutes. I have a droid. The droid one is Google. I just need to get over there to start building the thing. I want the scaffolding right now. I love the create scaffolding. The create scaffolding is awesome. Flat shipwrights scaffolding. I bet you that's no good. Andesite scaffolding is not that expensive. Neither is copper. We just haven't mined a lot of copper yet.
We have rich copper.
You know,
A few stacks of it.
I actually brought home some brass. And I also brought home a stone cutter. I wouldn't mind sacrificing 16 brass for that. I mean, I know it's brass, and you want brass. Brass is useful for a lot of things, but I want my scaffolding, and I brought home 16 brass. I did. I brought home 18. I'm gonna go exploring. I'll find more. Yeah, you gotta come along with me and hit all these places that I found crap in. I found crap. I found a lot of crap. Oh. You need that for glass making. You can have the rest of it for glass making. That's fine. I get my 16. Okay. I'm pretty soon I'm going to be right back because there's going to be food here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to get for food.
That was the wrong block. For those who know this, I know that one, that chimney in the center is connecting up to the bottom oven thing. And I also know that those things, the top ovens, want to have a chimney once they're far enough away. Does that chimney need to go down to here, or can it just be right here? I know it needs to connect to the bottom oven, but the ones on the that are not connect to the bottom oven, do they need to go all the way to the bottom? Like that one connects to the bottom oven. On the Hard Rock server, I did this because those ones on the edges here were still complaining about a lack of a chimney, so I put a chimney on them. Doesn't need that. I think the answer is going to be no. Nope. Let's cure it. I think I need to go and cure these individually anyways. Oh, I think we need to do the stone finish. Forgot about the stone finish. Wait, does that actually require a brick? Actually requires a brick. Okay. Can't put clay balls in here. That's right, because that's not how you make bricks. Durr. Tater! Tater! Man, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? Long time no see. You're doing great. Good. Doing pretty well. Okay, charcoal. Charcoal is here. Where? Okay, the bellows is there. That's good. I need a lighter. Take a minute to heat up. Do you like the Direwolf 20 packs? I find the Direwolf 20 packs to be too kitchen sink for my taste. They're very good for kitchen sink. He does a very good job of balancing them for that. But I like packs to have a little bit more focus. And I don't mean having a quest system. Quest system is nice. But like, this one is themed around TFC. I liked the ones that we did. Ones that were themed around water. We did the ones that were themed around fear. We did a lot. I like to do. I like things to have like a theme to them. Instead of just a pack. That's why I... In fact, even though this one is called All the Mods, something, Gravitas², I almost didn't even look at this one because it was called All the Mods. I honestly thought that meant... Oh, I don't want to touch that. But that's more the group that it's in than it is descriptive of this particular mod pack. I think. Because that seems to be the way so far. The problem with theme packs I've had a problem with theme packs. I've had a problem finding ones that, you know, go the distance. I really like the idea of Subnautica theme packs. We tried the Subnautica theme packs. They got about halfway through and then they were like, we're done. We're not done. You like established the surface version of I was so mad. I tried the fear like packs and yay, they scared you. But they weren't very good. like the game was interesting for the last fear pack that I did. That was until you got to the point where you're fighting mobs that are just basically there to troll you and kill you and stuff like that, but they're not fair. They're just very deadly. It's like, okay, but I don't want them to just be deadly. That's not scary. That's annoying. There's a difference. There's a massive difference between scary and annoying. Blood and Bones is different. Blood and Bones is the epitome of the perfect balance. It's like the Spelunky of Minecraft. It's hard, but it's fair. I'm going to need these over there to cure. They'll cure over here. Okay, because cure 5 high. Well, damn it. I just screwed up. I just screwed up good. Give me this back. Don't cure that. Don't cure any of that. I was going to change their theme. I just wasted so much clay. I'm a dumbass. Son of a freaking puppet. Okay. 20 minutes are up. Thank you. Feed the cows. Well done. Perfectly timed. Okay, we gotta do it again, another 20. Do I like folding phones? I guess. I won't pay for it. Not yet. I don't think the technology is fully there yet. It's got some time to go before it's actually like where I'd want it to be. Like, it's still got that crease. I don't like the crease. So all these need to be replaced. I need to do these all again. Before I do anything else. I'm going to take this. Like this. Oh, that's for cellar. Okay. We're gonna need that eventually anyways. What I need it for right now is that. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 24. So I need that many of this. Grooming station? What's a grooming station? An auto feeder. But I put, where's Smashy Smash? Where's Smashy Smash? Where'd Smashy Smash go? I made Smashy Smash. Where's Smashy? Over here. Okay. Bunker is not connected. Good reason. Okay, so it doesn't matter. They delivered our food to our neighbor. Hunt is now very cold. The hammer. Ian's getting food out there, I think. Alright, food is here. I'm gonna go get it. So Han doesn't have to come down here. I'll be back in a bit. Food has arrived. Did I not go into creative? I think I did. I saw it pretty early, Galmare. Nope. Again. I was pretty awestruck. It just, you know. I mean, I Hun's the reactor. I don't react as much in the eyes. I reacted. Yeah, I just went to check up on them. It looks like they already ate. It does mean check on the bees, though. Wrong way. We need to get their hardiness up. Dang it, no. No, no. Did not breed right. Supposed to be getting 4. We can go work on another one. Put that back in this one. Yeah. Well, I didn't take. One, two, three, four, five, six. I want to get rid of that one. Give me that. There. Back to her making all the things. What? Wait, so... Oh! Oh, we didn't screw up then. Fine. I just thought I did. Missing chimney. Now if I put a chimney here. Okay. I need one more. I think that looks pretty good. Yes, Ian, thank you. They delivered it to the house next door, so I had to go over there and grab it. Didn't know that until she already was. But we got it. You know, I really do wish I knew which ones had the tag of burnable on them. That would be good to know. Right? At one point, found a place with green sand. I really liked it. I think that would make for an interesting roof. Where was that? Back to this. Looks green. No, it's brown. So it wasn't here. Unless it was over here. No, no, that ain't it. I wonder where I put the canoe. I had a canoe out. Oh, I took it all the way across. Yeah, there's no canoe here now. There is definitely no canoe. I need a drink. I just went away from water and I need a drink. Brilliant! Go back home, have a drink before I come back out here, where everything is salt water. Honestly, I don't think that was it anyways. I'll try another one. This might be it. Alright, I need to get away from this mud. Man, where was the green? North Sea green. Vortex, the only problem with that is that there's no taste in this. And I can already get sugar from honey. I know for immersion it's nice. But for functionality, I'm assuming it's completely pointless. I'm not bringing home alpacas. They're sheepskin to me. No. Isn't it? Yeah, I have yet to see a good use of making it so taste is incorporated into a game where something like maple syrup makes sense. The closest I've probably seen is Don't Starve. There's a character in that likes variety. The spices give benefits, stuff like that. But he's also one of the more annoying characters to play for that exact same reason. Spice of Life just makes it so that you can have 5 different kinds of burgers and it's fine. As long as they're different kinds. Yeah, I've never seen a mod or a game that really made it so that maple syrup makes sense. Although Vintage Story had some mods that did make it close too. It's because in Vintage Story you could take it and you could apply it to meals. And it would add an extra layer to it. It would add a bit of saturation, which I guess would be the game's equivalent of this tastes better. It makes you go yum, and you eat a little more, I guess. For you, congratulations on your 86 Modpack anniversary. I'm still in the middle of watching Made in Abyss. It is almost definitely going to be that. But I gotta finish watching it first, at least season 1. Oh, here. At what point are we just kind of forcing it into the game, though? I don't know. It's tough to incorporate taste. Incorporating sugars makes sense. I know that. But there are other sources of sugars. For game benefit, I think it just makes more sense to just make it so that you get more of what you normally get. Like when you start applying sauces and stuff. Maybe like if you're making dishes, and say the dish made 4, applying the sauce makes it so you make 5 at a time. In game, I think that makes more sense. Or if and I mean you can have it do an increase in saturation individually as well, or other general benefits, nourishment and such. Well, without just adding a whole happiness level, it's hard to really incorporate. And I know you're still not. You know, I know you're saying taste is not a thing, but or not taste, but it's hard to think of maple syrup and not be thinking taste. But, oh, I put the bones over here. That's right. It is. It is such a pain to make. And you get so little out of it because you're just getting gallons and gallons to make ounces. It's weird stuff. It's delicious. I love maple syrup. Yeah. Yeah, maple sap is more something that you can drink than it is something that you apply to a dish. Oh, that works. Lots of that. I think that was an interesting mechanic back in the day. But it really did make it so that you were rolling a dice with your character as far as... Well, this character has one meal that's good, but it's really difficult to make, and this character doesn't. So it really rolls the dice on whether or not you are getting a good character, and that is annoying. No, it was character based. Back in the day, there was a version of TFC that each character had their personal likes and dislikes as far as foods. Yeah, it was a mechanic that you didn't have to pay attention to, and you would, if you never did a dang thing with it, it wouldn't like make it so super detrimental, but you would get a little bit of an extra oomph if you did pay attention to it. Kayak. Frickin' done. Now get rid of this. We don't need the canoe one anymore. I need that one. Show me planks. Show me planks. Show me planks. That is. There you go. Of course, all that could just make a boat. I don't know if kayak's better or not. Ian, get on here. I need to race with you. I don't want to take a break. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we need to work on to where.
Yeah.
Okay, come over here.
It'd probably be better to try it with the canoe too, but I feel like the kayak's fast.
Okay. To the closest corner of your create build.
Okay.
With the ladders.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
You definitely beat me.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was just like an off-the-line thing, or because it looked like once we got going, it was the same speed. I think this was just faster to get going at to top speed than it is actually faster.
Oh, I see what you did the watch height for.
What?
No, I now see why you needed the very large hide.
Yeah. I think it might turn better. Yeah, you try it out. You need the paddle. Oh, that's definitely faster.
Yeah, no, comparing it, yeah, it's definitely faster.
Handling, yeah, the vanilla boat does seem to be better for a turn radius.
Yeah, for this, it's like, it can turn, but going through stuff, not really good.
You also need to turn while paddling. If you hold still, it doesn't turn. Now the big difference, though. Thanks. And this is the part that kind of kills it. That one's 2 inventory slots. This one's 1.
This is 2 inventories?
Well, you need the paddle.
Oh.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Still nothing, MJ Evans. I started watching, okay, so I got a story for that. Because I have not been slacking. Believe it or not, I've not been slacking on trying to watch the next thing. Believe it or not. But, Made in Abyss, which is the one I'm trying to do, is currently in copyright limbo. Not on anything. You can't. I thought you said he's just listening. Oh, he's not listening. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Here, let me go ahead and... Here. Watching Made in Abyss. Had to wait for EA to prep a download for me. It's in copyright limbo in America, in USA. I'll type the whole thing out. Just started watching 2 days ago. Should be approved and watching it week. The one that I wanted to do for a random A before that is subs only, which already is a kind of a bad thing for a random A because a lot of people like watching dubs. And that's already like a one big strike against it.
I like sub, but yeah, I can understand it.
Yeah, well, especially when you want to be able to type at the same time to talk to people.
Yeah. Plus that they can go by pretty quick.
There are arguments for both directions. I prefer when I'm watching alone to watch the subs because I like to hear the original character voices from the people. A lot of times when they Americanize it, the English actors just don't get the feeling behind it that they do in the original Japanese, and that's just they didn't do as good. It's not like it's impossible. Bebop is still proof positive that dubs can be good. Dubs can be very good. Dubs, Bebop is the example that dubs can be better than the original. I've seen that. I don't see it very often, but I've seen it with Bebop. But it's rare, and I prefer subs personally if I'm watching alone. If I'm not watching alone, though, dubs are good when you're trying to watch them with other people because you're trying to especially when for random A, where we're trying to be able to talk and conversate on the side. It's really hard to do that when when you're trying to pay attention to the words the whole time. But the one that I wanted to do, and the other problem is even previewing it is difficult because I want to preview it ahead of time, and it's hard to preview it when I can't. It's long. It's a long anime. Okay. It's like 58 episodes or something like that. And then it says, congratulations on your 59-month Modpack anniversary. I did not miss that. So, I want to be able to just watch it while I'm doing other stuff. Can't do that. I need to focus. I need to read. But yeah, the one that I want to watch, it's called Monster. That's supposed to be really good.
Trying to think of how high I should make the create roof. Probably really high.
I know of that show, MJ Evans. Yeah, we're not doing that one for random anytime soon. I think I might have heard something similar about that though.
Which one?
It's like panty and socks with garter belt or something like that. That's the name of the anime. So for the cooking, all we need is this oven and a grill. Is that correct? And I know, look, before we fully answer this, I know there's the whole. Let's just go to this page really quick. I know there's appliances that go with this. I know that you can do a vat to make a whole bunch of something that involves cooking with soup. That can be done on the thing that we're looking at right here. That's no problem. I know we need the ashtray. I already made a spot for that. And I know there's a jarring station for jarring stuff to make jams and stuff like that. Is there a reason to do that? Is the question. And then there's like pots and grills, but I don't know if there's a reason to do that either. So is there anything else that we want to reasonably make for the kitchen? Outside of storage, of course. I know that there's at least 3 people in the chat that know this mod pack good enough to answer that question. This does go into how the build is going to be. Oh, that's right. The refrigerator. But that's storage stuff. I can just, that'll be where the storage is. And access to the, wherever we put the stuff down below. That's down below. That's gonna be the cellar. Freeze drying. That's all. That's true. I was considering doing that on. Wait, freeze drying? Freeze drying. Well, I know there's drying, but freeze drying?
Have you ever seen a freeze dryer? Or oven?
The vacuum freezer? I've seen people do freeze drying before.
Yeah.
Liquid air. Liquid air turns... Okay, there we go. A vacuum freezer will take air, turn it into liquid air. And when you use liquid air, in a barrel, okay, it freeze dries. But it doesn't show it. Need a spot for a water supply. So an aqueduct. That's not a bad idea, though. Well, I mean, right now, all we gotta do is put one down there. We can reach that far. Is that even a fish? Looks like a sea serpent. Oh, the darkness of the water made it so the top half of the fish didn't show. Okay. That looked freaking weird, man. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for floor plan then. This is going to be the wall here. This is like a rim that's going around the entire outside of the building. Because I think that's going to look kind of cool. So, we're going to go down here. And going to give lots of room for this. It's like 1, 2, 3. And then maybe like right here.
Wait, no.
Okay. We have a grill area. So I'm thinking and make it big enough to do 4 at once, and then we don't always have to do a grill. So we go like that. Like, and maybe like right here we put like something here so they can't fall down, and access to aqueduct down here. Ian, where's all your aqueducts?
I have Aqueduct 5. How many do you need?
They're on you?
I've been carrying the Aqueducts on me for a long while.
I need 5. Thank you. Yep, that's good.
Alrighty, now to build the frickin' roof. I'm going to hate building that roof.
Actually, this should be down. That's hard to get at.
Do you have 3 torches?
Yeah.
Would you like to eat pumpkin?
No.
Blue jack olive.
I know what you're thinking, no.
I've been collecting a lot of pumpkins, so I have like a full stack plus 3 now. That's a lot of cast iron, Galamir. Jeez.
Should I move it back by one? Well, yeah, I'm assuming this is the wall. Well, that's gonna hit there anyway. How about instead I move this all this way by one? Yeah, I like that more.
I want...
I knew I was gonna do that at some point. Something would take me more than 5 minutes before I did that, though. That was kind of sad. Okay. Try this again. Wall's there. Chimney here. One. 2, 3. Now I can't fall in there as easily. Okay. And over here... Okay, we're done with that part. Now we switch. Actually, I think...
Oh
this was
boy.
sooner. Thank you. Check on the cows in a second. we switch to storage. Hello, Fang! Congratulations on your 66-month back of his ray. Good. They are familiarized. And ready to milk. And this cow is pregnant. Beautiful! Don't suppose there's an auto milker. Yeah, not that I see. Deployer plus bucket. Well, yeah, but you know, okay. I was wondering because that I didn't know existed before. So it was possible.
Howdy, Friday, cheap.
Yeah. All day.
Well, yeah, I knew that. It just didn't feel like Friday.
I kind of like the cast iron grill. There's an entire mod just for a cast iron grill. Can only cook 2 items at once instead of... Well... That's a pretty big difference. guess we only need one right now. Literally sour wine. Even under that thought process, Legion, I would have never thought of banana wine. Pineapple wine. Stretching up a banana wine? I would have never thought of banana wine. Wine is derived from vine. Funny looking vine then. One charcoal didn't get there, huh? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. There we go. So actually, it makes more sense to have this up higher. Just lower back one way so that we can get down low enough to get in there. I just want to go down here to feed it, up here to work it. So this channel of lower is really just around that one spot. Well, we'll do it here. Make it look a little fancy. There. Nothing has changed, Jubilee. Well, something is... Oh, no, actually, that's not fair. Something has changed. I have started watching what I intend to be the next one. I will say that right about here is where we go down. Or whatever we're doing for a cellar. Back. Dip down to use that point. Yeah. There. Which means the wall is going to bend around here like this. want this to be a half wall. What do I need to determine what the walls are now? I kind of want like a mud brick style look, or something more, either mud brick or more solid look. More solid look would probably be better. So, maybe with a pattern along the bottom edge. Definitely gonna want stuff like not axles, like shelves. Oh, there are boats in this, like big boats. Okay. I was hoping there would be like a trim. There is not a trim. Or I should say, if there is a trim, I don't see it. There might be. I think there's a table, like a special table for making stuff. I know in Hard Rock, there's like a special make a bunch of weird crap thing table. This. I was going to say it was any of them, it would be that one. That'd look interesting. Slab edge around the entire bottom of the wall, whatever the wall ends up being. That we still need to figure out what the wall is going to be. Look at something. Yellow sandstone. So that's the color of shirt that we already got going on. That or this. These are too close. I don't want to do that. That's too far away. That's gonna be the color of the roof if I can ever get that. I don't know where it is. I plan for that to be the roof. I gotta find it. I think yellow makes sense. I thought I'd just go with plain old yellow sand. Works though. We're not going to need that. Then I need to put home. I was unimpressed with the wooden cane. I'm going to drop that. Don't need this little bit of dirt. That should be in here. I wanted to go in here for... Oh, I know. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Wait, what?
Is at its happiest when it limbo.
Don! Well, thank you, Don. Thank you for the $50 tip. Much appreciated. Well, now I gotta go look up the frickin'... Whenever, Windows makes me do an update, I lose my thing where I can see the details. Now I gotta go log back in. One second. I've only been able to catch your recorded stream since it's a bit hard to watch live in Australia. But you always love my Minecraft content. Well, thank you, Don. It's one of the reasons I'm so happy. I'm hoping you've been able to watch it on YouTube because YouTube's been able to get some really good streams of it. It's one of the main reasons that I did the switch. It's not just the fact that the Twitch and YouTube are kind of like in odds right now, and I want to be able to switch over if I have to switch. But man, it's got... I think the VODs on there are pretty dang good. So I'm hoping you've been enjoying that. And thank you very much. We live off of it, so thank you so much. Now I can pop this out so I can see it again. There we go. Well, I'm not saying you have to, but I'm saying try it, because they seem to be better VODs. I could be wrong, though. They also don't seem to delete, which is important.
What, YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about YouTube.
Twitch has a whole, after a certain number of days, you're gone thing.
I think it's like 30 days and 60 days.
Oh no, it's more than that. It's like it's like 60, but and you can go in and save them manually, but I'd rather just have to not do that. You know?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to do that. Okay, so how do I turn this? Oh, good, it's just a chisel thing. Can I just do that with the saw? Well, I didn't mean that saw, but can I just do that with the stone cutter? That's what I was trying to think of. That didn't show it. That's fine. Hello, outside world. do otherwise need to cook it, though. Are you hearing a disembodied voice, Jubilee? You should get that looked at. Ryu's got you there. All voices are disembodied. They don't stay on the head. Get a little bit more room in my inventory. Okay, that's good for now. Now, I think we have a fan over here. Yep, there's a fan. We have no rods. Now we have rods. So I should be able to make a wheel. Which is treated wood. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. He's up for the moment so I can get this done. There. Why not make a water wheel? I have a crank. Ian, where's the crank?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's probably either in the chest or it's over in the floor.
It's not in that chest.
You're that fast scaling me then.
Gamma says he doesn't know.
Okay, I didn't touch it.
Well, it's in someone's inventory. Alright, well. More treated lumber. Where'd you put that treated lumber that you broke down? Wood chest? No.
Inside this chest.
Thank you. Did not think I'd ever be making a second crank.
Guess a cranky.
That was really dumb. Just had to. I couldn't let that part go.
What? The crank?
That was really dumb. Yes, the crank thing.
Now the fun part. Second leg.
Ian, could you come here for a minute? Tell me when this is done.
Whee!
Almost pulled them all into the lava.
What you making?
Smooth sandstone. Did you just pick it all up?
No. What just happened? Hang on, I want to test something. Oh, we have the crank out and this.
Shift. Shift.
That's what? That should have. Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, let's just try that again. We'll not put it through there. That was a bad idea, because it doesn't seem to be processing properly. So we're not going to put it through that, and we're going to use the chisel. Doesn't work, does it? No, of course it doesn't. Well, that's useless. Oh, frack it. Thank you, oh deliverers of I told you so. Or what's that term for having 20/20 hindsight vision? That. Jacob. Fine. Observations of Captain Obvious.
I installed the voice mod for nothing, huh?
We never put the voice mod on, Ian. Ian can't hear you. He left voice.
Yeah, you left the game too.
That too, yeah. Hi there, Firedale.
Hop back. Now that
How you
someone's
doing?
actually here, I'm fine. I was on earlier, but
Well,
nobody was here, so I literally had no clue what to do.
Well, of course, you can always go and work on an area for yourself if you want to.
So just start from scratch.
Well, you could borrow from stuff over here and make stuff for yourself if you want. This is
I
basically
even
the
went to
community
look
stuff.
But where are the sheep and stuff? Because I was going to shear sheep earlier,
Actually,
but saw no animals whatsoever.
we're going for musk oxen.
Okay, so there were none. Okay.
Well, we have cows.
I didn't see them either.
They're up there. They're on a ledge. I thought it looked cool. We have a pretty hilly area on up the edge of the lake, so I've been trying to make use of that.
I like that one, Cam. Cool.
Yeah, that's almost creative.
Is this on?
Is it fun?
Is it on?
Is it on?
Yes, apparently so. You can hear me. What a deal.
I mean, no.
I'm going to get on here. Oh, so I'm on according to the server, but I don't see nothing yet.
Well,
Here we are.
Good. Still has not transferred properly.
Well, hi there, Firedale.
I come here. Why is there lava everywhere?
Because it looks cool.
It can be turned on and off. Right now we're in winter, so it actually does make sense, to be fair.
Keep you. Yes, no, maybe.
You didn't say anything.
I
You're
said,
cutting
does
out a
it
little.
keep you warm?
Yes, it does. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Testing, testing.
You're still here.
Okay, my computer finally decided to calm down. I thought.
Is it proving you're wrong?
Trying to. This mod pack might be a little bit too much.
You turned off that whole distancey thing?
Yeah.
I honestly was really worried about that when asking you to join me. I was hoping that it would not end up being a problem. That turtle can dance.
It can.
Gilmer, do you remember where you saw me see the green sand?
You didn't eat it, did you?
The green sand?
Yeah, yellow sand is bad, but green sand sounds like it'd be worse.
Well, that's just full of vegetables. Algae.
All the CPU.
Oh, the galley Herbie. Man, where did I see that?
Check your map. Maybe you can see it. Because it
Yeah, I
would kind of be,
couldn't.
you know, green.
I looked. I couldn't find it. I remember seeing it like as part of the ocean.
This doesn't have shared map, does it?
No.
I see white sand.
Or no, what's the paddle thing called? What's the thing called you use to pull pizzas out of the oven with?
A paddle. Isn't it just a pizza?
Not a paddle.
Did you?
It's like pizza skin or pizza something like that.
Oh, you mean in the game?
Well, in the game, too.
It's the peel. P-E-E-L.
Peel. Which is a bowl and a stick. I would have never guessed a bowl and a stick.
And you'd think it would be flat. Flat something like a plank and a stick.
It is not. It's a bowl. Okay. Tell me what you think of the new cooking area there, Firedale. Alright, this is just sitting here now. Oh, you're like way over there. Where are you off to, Firedale? Firedale?
Over here, by the way, but I'm sure y'all have seen it. Let me guess, I'm breaking up a lot again.
Well, that's the first thing that you said in a while.
Oh, I said.
Yep, that's what you said. That
I'm
is
over
exactly
exploring a
what
little
you
bit.
said. You're over exploring a little bit, okay.
Yeah. There's a village over here, but I'm pretty sure you already know that.
Not their area. I haven't been over there yet.
Also, dogs are...
I would not play with a dog since you are lagging like crazy.
Oh, only in voice.
Until it isn't.
Does not like it when your CPU is maxed. These dogs do not give up. They're still following me.
At this point, I carry around some type of scaffolding, because when you encounter them, you can put the scaffolding down and then shoot down at them.
Well, that would also require a bow.
I would bring I would grab a bow next time you're at home. I actually made a little station for making arrows.
Away. ocean and swim away.
It's a fricative.
Found oil.
Huh.
I found a goat.
Okay. What you gonna do with that?
Says it's a nanny goat.
Goats are good for milk. We already got cows.
Okay.
There we go. Technically.
Hey, back.
Yeah.
Found green sand.
Got my attention. I'm on my way.
Near 03000. Do you have a thing at 03000?
I will. Because now I'm going to 03000.
Okay.
Gelner, you've been quiet. You all right there?
It just got back on.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. So unless you've got objections, I just started another bloom, and I'm gonna run a bunch of pig iron.
Oh, we're still already?
It's ready.
I mean, to be honest,
It's
I'm not too
charged.
surprised. With Galmer around, Galmer sound kind of like you with that Firedale. Very focused.
Thank you. I'm not sure I agree, but
Well,
I
you're
don't feel
focused on
focused.
you are focused on advancement at the moment.
Yes, I am. I do like what you've done with the kitchen so far, though.
Thank you.
He likes what you've done with
The place. You got cut off. He likes what I've done with the place.
likes.
I'm sorry. That's what you said. All right, good. Oh, I was going to bring the turtle helmet. That's right. Hold on, I'm going to grab that. Because I thought of a thing I could do with that. Galmer gave me the idea.
Uh-oh.
It's actually kind of interesting that the aqueducts do not themselves generate heat for hot springs, but they do for lava.
That is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
I find it interesting that we have icicles growing on the bottom of the lava ducts,
That's also interesting. And they're the ones that produce heat.
right? Not sure there's a way to prevent that, unfortunately.
Never
About
checked
how
out the lava ducts and shaders above ground. Yeah, isn't that cool?
This create stuff is a lot less convenient now that every step takes away the heat. So I have to reheat it after every one of the processing steps. Or, set up the infrastructure so you have a belt that runs it in front of a lava fan just long enough to get heated so that you can process it. That's a lot.
You can't just have it on a lava fan while it's being processed.
Does that actually heat it up?
Yes. It actually gives TFC heat. And the problem is that you let it
that's
sit
nifty.
in front of the lava fan too long, it'll actually melt and disappear into the world.
Go poof.
So it does count as overheat, an overheat level. Okay.
Yes.
Minecraft's always been very adamant about lava being extremely hot. Like the hottest thing.
I'm not sure what Firedale meant there.
Well, it was Ian who said it, but he said, "Oh, he would
try
like
and
to be able to. He would like numbers instead of just colors,
Yes.
temperatures."
You can switch it over to that. That's one of the display options for Terra Firma Craft. So you can
And
see the actual values instead of the, work type, the heat type.
Wait, is it not client side?
Yeah.
Okay,
Should be
so
client
he
side.
can do it on his own thing. All right.
Yes. It's not a modded thing. Well, I guess it is technically a modded thing since it's TFC, but I mean, it's base TFC. It's one of the options. It's in there with the HP bar and all that, those options.
I think it even has freedom units. You have to look.
Yep, it does.
Freedom uses.
Right?
Even though I have a hard time understanding Celsius, I hate Fahrenheit.
No, I like
Why is
Fahrenheit
that?
for describing weather. I don't like it when I'm doing science.
Right. But even then, at weather, it's 0 is 0. I like 0 being 0. So even then,
I mean, 32 is still cold when you feel it on your skin.
yeah, but that's so.
Not
So
0.
is like 40, and so is like 12, and so is a lot of other stuff. It also depends on the person. You know, it's an arbitrary decision that 32 is considered cold.
So I don't know how much of this you'll be able to get packed, but it's here.
Okay.
So from 0-3000, go northwest. And you will find it.
It'd take me a while to get there. This is a freaking hilly terrain over here.
It's probably my least favorite terrain to travel in.
Yeah, it's a difficult one.
I mean, it's interesting, but it's hard to travel in.
Mm-hmm. Ellen. That will make a good sandwich.
I just not find that recipe when I was looking.
What?
Yeah, you look up the uses of melons, and
Yeah, it
that
wasn't there.
recipe doesn't show up.
No, it does not. I've noticed that a lot of the TFC recipes do not show up.
We have some pumpkins. I don't think we have much in the way of cabbage. We have some cabbage seeds, but I haven't been bothering planting them.
That is a spawner.
Ooh, mark that. Could be interesting.
Hello, spawner.
Oh, husk spawner?
Husk spawner.
How did you
Go
spawn
away,
it from
tree.
above?
I walked over it.
And you could hear it?
Yep.
Waiting for them to die.
XP farm.
I know what's in the chest.
Yeah. That's cool. That's a good find.
Dadgummit. Ooh. That's a nice chest.
Oh yeah.
We got some bronze, we got some zinc, we got some red, little gold, name tag.
We can find a rat and name tag it so it doesn't despawn.
You like pet rats?
They creep me out.
Rats creep you out?
Pet rats? Yeah. Yeah.
Saplings.
Raw iron. Purple drink. Neodymium dust.
That'll be important in a long time. But at some point, it'll be nice.
Yeah, I'm leaving that. I got no room.
That's fine.
Predo's right, though. XP farm.
And it's not inconceivable for us to put that on a minecart contraption and rail it over here. That's only 700 blocks. Or you just waste stone over there. That's
Done a heck of a lot more than that with villagers.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't pick up contraptions with spawners attached to them.
You are prevented. I think that you are in this. Oh. Gold deposit.
On the side, so it might be a large one.
Yeah.
Go old? No, thank you.
Gold!
The with Stargate in here, running into a go old would be bad news.
Yeah, just Dig that up, send it through the sifter. There you go, Firedale. Oh, now I don't have to drink. I can just look up.
What idea?
There we go. I refuse to learn this on principle. What? That you can look up to drink? Wait for Data to start going la 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 la. Pack, you choose the weirdest parts of conversation to tune into. Often, yes. Ooh. Ooh.
Watching this on delay is sometimes really challenging. So I hear you react to it, then I look over at the stream and go, what's that for?
It was on the map, and then it was underneath, and then the cave underneath me. So that.
Right. Yeah. That is a find too.
Ring panel.
Yep. If you found two, you can actually teleport using the ring panel to go between them. There'll be the nearest 6, I think, show up in there. Some pyramids don't have them in the top, they just have it at the bottom. I've seen some pyramids that have them both on the top, in the top room, and on in the bottom. It took this long, Firedale.
What do you find?
A nugget. A weird rock, I should say.
Give me that. Normally I don't pick them up, but I wanted to see if Blaze Map would record it.
No, we don't got that.
So I have a dead version that does, but I'm not sure what there's, I think, one more development they want to make before they release the next version.
At least in this one, we can put it back down instead of having to place it on the ground.
Right? I like that a lot.
What did I just break?
My heart.
Did you break the ring?
Yeah. There's a ring on the ground.
Well, you definitely want to
Won't
not
work
have
now.
that despawn. Yeah, that's what runs it. So you want to pick it up, place it back down. You can take the ring panel and take the ring and move it, and it will work where you place it.
I see. So there's no bottom room here? Just a top one?
Now, if you if you click the ring panel, look at your chords. If you go to the ring panel and look at the options, one of them is going to be below you.
Don't you have to be there and activate it
Nope,
first?
not for that one. You click that one on the upper left. Yep, there you go.
Oh.
And then you can loot.
Yeah, there's lots of good stuff there.
Is this about to blow up on me?
I don't think so. But, we have in the past asked you to find stuff out for yourself, so who knows?
That's why
No,
I'm
it
digging
won't
under them all right now.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
All sorts of green sand over here. Come to negative 1K, 3K pack.
Negative 1K, 3K. Mine carts, activator rail, glow berries. This is...
A minecart? Oh, that's more than one minecart.
Excuse me, mine carts. Yeah. That's the first one I opened. Nickel ingot.
Nice. That will be helpful. And rails?
Third mine cart. Some rail.
Yeah, that's great.
Silver and bronze. There's a lot of crap in here, man.
Yep.
More chalk. Wrought iron ingots. The other wrought iron ingot. So annoying.
Builds.
Bread.
The bread's useful now. The rest of it?
More left.
Yeah, I think I timed out. Yep, I sure did. What the deal is with that?
Chalk box. Okay.
Do we need a good source of andesite?
We will. Be careful. Is that the one that's poisonous? If you mine it? You can't ever keep track of what's, the TFC Discord, what people are complaining about that's in Hard Rock or Terra Firma Greg or in here. A TNT chest?
Mine cart with a hopper. That is useful. Okay. That's
yeah.
Interesting that there's a chalk box.
I will be right back.
I can't carry any of this right now.
We finally had food
Yeah,
rot.
that's the issue I had at that other pyramid.
Not enough inventory space. As soon as we, maybe that one is one where we can mine the transporter ring and bring it back to base, and then we can transport with it. But you have to go there first, I guess, so it doesn't help. Never mind.
So if I grab the
It's
one up
just
top,
a fancy waypoint.
If I grab the one up top, it doesn't come down here?
If you grab the one on top and then place it somewhere else in the world, because you've been down there, it'll show up.
But I hadn't been down there before when I used it the first
But
time.
only for you.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I don't think that you get to bring it back, that anybody can get to that pyramid. I think you have to have been there for that room to be revealed to you, that destination. I'm just astounded. I don't know who collected all this hummus, but that's just a lot.
Oh.
So, have you ever been to that one before, Beck?
No.
Well, time to go check out some more chests that you can't loot.
Don't you have a waypoint on you? A waystone?
Yes. 0-point module.
Oh, you got another. We have another one.
Yeah. Throw down your waystone, use it to get back and carry some stuff back and forth. Then you can just pick up the waystone and continue on.
I know. Chip warlord. Space upgrade.
So note that those temples don't have nearly as much good stuff.
Those the one that had the 0-point module.
Oh yeah, I guess that is really good if we could ever use it.
Okay, yeah, this is the one that you found before. I am going to locate or put a locator or put a waystone at the other one because it is closer to us. After I fill in some of the blocks I just ripped out of it. There. Done. Okay. That means now I can go home and drop stuff off. Okay. Quick bathroom trip. Man, it's already 9:50. Thanks.
Just wish this mod pack was nicer on my CPU. Sucks having an old one.
It definitely is a demanding mod pack. You run it without shaders, and
Yeah, I'm not using shaders.
the other thing is distant horizons.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
disabled that before too.
Yeah. Then blaze map is the other big one. That, but
I
it's
want
so
to keep
nice.
that one.
Yeah, if you're exploring, it's almost required.
Yeah, this year my computer turns 10.
Ooh. Yeah, that's this mod pack is going to be really hard at 10-year-old computer, even a nice 10-year-old.
Okay.
I think I ran it on a 10-year-old laptop. I mean, it was a nice 10-year-old laptop, but
Still like to get some freaking iron to make one flint and steel.
Well, I found hematite.
well, I'm about to. Well, we want vanilla iron
Or steel.
or steel.
Although, yeah,
And
he's about to make steel itself, so I mean,
Yeah.
skip the step.
It's probably like the same in Hard Rock, where iron would just give you one that's like half durability or a third or something like that.
Well, no,
Yeah, I
it
think
makes you use vanilla iron, which is hard to come by. That type of iron is supposed to be made only in GregTech, but I guess you're supposed to be able to find it in loot. But I haven't been able to find it. Every time, all the loots always have red iron.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very confusing. I suggested last time that we played that they change vanilla iron to iron alloy so that it's more clear this is a different type of iron. Because that simple name change, even if it's actually vanilla iron, just that name change makes it a lot more clear this is a higher tier of iron. It's a different type of iron. It is used differently.
Heck, I think I could do that on the server with the data pack.
Well, supposedly they're going to be. Vortex said he's going to do that in the next one, anyways.
Yep, that's an
that
update.
seems like they're actually going to update pack. Yeah.
Yeah.
He suggested wait until 0.53.
Okay. Pack is very update phobic because if you start, you just gotta keep doing it. And I keep blaming him. And he loses all these settings for some reason.
I saw you, bear. Come back here.
You just barely got a peek.
Oh, no, I did not. I got an up-close and personal look at him. He just barely missed me. Pun matched and returned. He's running. Bye, bye, bear.
That's a sheep, not a bear.
That was a very funny sounding sheep.
You said Baba Bear.
Bye bye. Bye bye bear.
Yeah, it sounded like Baba to me.
Well, it doesn't sound like the song if I say it clearly.
Firedale ruining jokes since 1982.
Like I don't do the same thing.
I don't know. There's something to be said about taking a joke as seriously as you can that makes it funny in its own right. There's like a Reddit and a hashtag for it. It's called Whoosh.
There's another bear. Large hides are nice. Are bears nocturnal?
Normally they sleep during the night. So no. This mod pack, I have no clue. In TFC, I have no clue.
I believe they are diurnal.
Why don't I see it?
See, I think in winter, the bears should sleep during the day and night.
Ah, because it's a black bear. That's why I didn't see it. Now it's a mad black bear. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Gotcha. So I asked this before, Galmare, but you didn't answer because you were, I think you muted at the time, like right before I asked the question. Did you guys remove piranhas or something?
Piranhas are a hard rock thing. They are not a TFC thing.
They aren't?
Yep, that's modded.
Oh. Interesting. I just did a Discord question. You were just mentioning earlier that people on Discord, well, you don't know if which version they're actually asking about.
Yes. That is unfortunately a thing.
I never understood piranhas being such bad things anyways. They're more scavengers, but if they taste blood, they can really go into a frenzy, but generally they don't attack people.
Because when you see them attack something once, they're terrifying. If you imagine that being your leg, or the rest of you, that's terrifying. This particular town's house seems to be worshipping a block of clay. Oh, I'm sorry, a block of gypsum. Bunch of brass, bunch of manganese, wrought iron. Well, got steel.
Yay!
Yeah, that's not fair.
Job's
Less than 10
done.
minutes away.
Beat you to it, Gilmere.
Well, that looting is so powerful in this pack.
I mean, as soon as you said that out loud, I basically started wanting to do it. So yeah.
Well, it's powerful if you can do a lot of it. A few still isn't that great considering what everything costs.
Yeah, but that one steel gets me flint and steel.
Yeah, that's
Which
what I mean.
allows-
It's good for that.
Which allows me to make the light source I've been wanting to make this whole time.
You can't
Well-
light it with fire starters?
Nope.
Nope.
In fact,
Ah.
if you get back to that pyramid, they had them in that pyramid.
Yep, they did. I saw them. Ton of them. But you can't even tell they're light sources because they're all out.
Yep.
And all the villagers are huddled out in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the night. They have beds. I don't think they know they do.
In the middle of the night, the villagers are watching you. In the little town that I found, they were all hovering around the well in the middle of town.
This town has 2 waystones. To continue my luck, I get to pick one of them to take with me.
Are they both set up in the little waystone tower thingy?
One of them was not. That's the one I'm going to grab.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Okay.
just luck. That's just finding a randomly
Thanks for
generated
found-
waystone.
I know. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That poor guy. That poor guy. Jeez. Okay, let me go pick up the waystone because I don't want to go back for it again.
What kind of stone is this? I did find andesite, by the way.
Wait, where's the waystone? And if I can't find it, I can just teleport to it. Because I just go to the other waystone. Click it. Go here. Found it! There. Now, let's go see what happens on the other... let's go see the guys on the other side of this ravine. There's a frog on the ravine. Never mind. He went to the bottom into the water. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't die on the way down. Ow.
Are boars just pigs?
They're wild.
Or
They're not livestock.
Which means that you can kill them, get the meat, and they will respawn.
Eventually.
Yeah. How
you
does
can
this happen?
familiarize the frogs.
Okay. How does this...
What do frogs give you, Elmer?
Frog legs?
Oh, okay.
What do they eat?
I don't think they have. I think it's the same as everything else. I don't think they like take bugs or flies or anything. I think it's just grains and so forth.
Less impressive.
Right? You can breed them though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but why if
they
they
could
just
be
give you frog
familiarized.
legs? Okay, so there is 2 guys down here. Where are they? Those poor guys! The granite spawned around them.
Wow.
Sure, shove me off. Yeah, I guess you were in a hurry to leave. My savior, get out of the way! Are any of the others reading this? Reading what?
Streaming. Streaming, Pack. Streaming. I'm not. I can barely
Streaming
handle
this.
playing it.
Streaming this. Are there any others? Galmer is not streaming. Firedale can't. He tried, didn't work. His computer can no longer handle it. If you guys want to buy him a $2,000 computer, I'm sure he could do it again now. I mean, frankly, at this point, if they want to buy you a $500 computer, it'd probably be an improvement.
That's sad, but probably true.
Not correct, Ryu. Firedale can read at an American level. I just listened to what he said. Also, hi, Altair Wolf.
Excuse me.
You meant me. Firedale read it correctly. Oh, so you're saying I read like an American would read.
But I'm American.
Okay. Not all Americans are that dumb. Thanks. Now, if you're talking about American, that's slightly different.
Thank you. I agree, Ryu.
There were you. Okay, now here's the thing that I wanted to do with a turtle helmet. That I did remember to bring it. Don't you put me in the same grouping as the very little majority, okay?
Nope.
Yeah, and please don't bring up that in the middle of this. No more politics. The world's hard enough right now. Thank you very much.
I also like the statement "very little majority."
Yeah.
That just made me laugh.
Well, to be fair, I don't even think it was a majority. I could be wrong.
Oh, by the way, I have to ask, does putting stuff on the ground in the middle of winter have a bad outcome? Will the snow break it?
Ow. Ow.
If it is ground cover, it might cover it, but it won't break it. You might not be able to find it again until the snow melts.
Yep, perfect logic for you. That's going to be even more powerful when I have a pro pick on me all the time. I go down and like just inspect a deep area of the earth randomly.
So one of the things that Ian and I saw was a ball of oil suspended in the top of a cave. So you do have to be a little bit careful that you don't exit the oil and exit into midair.
Gotcha.
Well, that's interesting.
Hi, hon. You okay? Yeah. She's as frustrating as she would be.
Honey.
Did anything happen? I mean, as far as... Okay. I suppose I am. Give me a moment to walk a little bit further and get into a safe position. Where did you say to go in negative what, Firedale?
Negative 1K, 3K, or 0, 3K?
That way. dear. Okay, that's the cave.
My RAM is good. It's the CPU that's having major issue.
Found another tower. It's exploded.
Why did you blow it up?
I did not.
Well, who
Might
did
have been
it?
the one the meteor did.
No, it looks like it started exploded because it got a trapped chest on the top. Yeah, maybe it is. Got a trapped chest to the top with a bunch of the pieces of the tower in it. Yeah, you must have exploded this one.
The
Okay, I
trap
gotta go.
chest just to get blown up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, say hi to Hun and all that, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Add a honey for me, please.
I will.
Well, 104 pig iron, which is 2 workings away from
Yeah.
steel.
Well, glad you guys chatted up while I was gone.
Well, gotta use something to keep folks entertained. don't
And
know
I
how
thank
there
you
is,
for doing that.
frankly. Twitchy asked about anime, it looks like.
Yeah, we're still on
Paxa doesn't know
hiatus.
what to pick yet.
Oh, I have a very good idea, but I need to finish watching it myself first.
To make sure it's acceptable.
Right. I made the mistake of not doing that once. I am not making that mistake again.
Alright, so I hopped down to the tree farm, and every sapling is in ready to go grow status.
Good.
So, they're, as I'm have loaded the chunks, and they are randomly ticking. And growing. That's the unfortunate thing. It takes a certain amount of time, and then you have to wait for a random tick.
Mm-hmm.
How many chunks long is this? About 6 chunks.
Horizontally, 3 chunks, and then like 6 or 7.
Yep.
Vertically. North to south.
So Firedale, the other thing that we know is that dropping a tree on somebody does not do any damage.
So no needing to yell timber.
Can you not put fruit in a sandwich?
Only if it's jam. So
Fine.
the meta is usually salads, fruit salads, and then soup.
You doing, Pat?
I am out exploring to find a certain biome that Firedale suggested. Bring it to me this time. I want a crafting bench on a stick so bad.
Yeah, I missed the inventory crafting.
I mean,
That was one of the things that TFC had, original TFC had. That was
Sophisticated Backpacks has that upgrade, and I intend to do it. But, yeah.
I mean, it could be enabled on Hard Rock. Just, I'd rather not.
Oh, it takes the stupid...
what does it take?
The
The regular ink and the iron.
Can we possibly
I
make
thought
that
it was
or
easy.
not close?
Need to look at the processing chains again.
Not only did I just walk into oil, and I'm swimming down to look around, I am holding a torch.
Oh no.
Do we have any saltpeter?
Being
Why?
located
They have marked
or
it
at home?
in the.
At home.
I don't think we have any at home.
I think I know what saltpeter is.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, because you can make the iron once you get saltpeter.
That's all?
Wait, never mind, you need raw iron. Which you don't get in TFC. Ignore me.
I see what you saw. Okay.
What's
you thought
that?
you could make it. You thought so that you could make it out of that crushed raw iron.
In the mixer.
But the crushed raw iron requires raw iron
Yeah.
to make the crushed raw iron. So that's helpful.
Oh no, I was looking at the different one. Oh no, that's it, yeah. The treated iron is, yeah.
Oh, hey! Some grew.
So there is the ore diagrams. You look at raw iron. That's one of the ones that can be processed that way, right? There's an ore vein diagram. It's really just a list of where it spawns.
Mm-hmm.
And overworld copper veins that are deep, -40 to 10, have copper, which is great, and they also have iron. So you find one of the Gravitas veins, mine out some raw iron, and process it into vanilla iron, looks like.
But how soon
Oh,
can we do
so
that?
you can actually find Gravitas iron veins.
Gravitas iron veins deep. Yep, that looks like it's doable.
Yeah, Gravitas iron is processed just like vanilla iron, it sounds like.
Yep.
Oh, my axe broke.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There are 2 perfectly forged axes back on the tool rack.
Woo!
Hey,
Hi, Ian.
Well,
Let's see where Pack is. Pack found it.
Mm-hmm. But it's not the
Yeah,
number
see,
you were
there's
saying.
lots of... It's
number
the
you-
second one I said.
Yeah, but it's the actual location for the thousand mark is in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I did mention that.
I missed that part.
I said -1K, 3K has a lot more green sand, but if you go for -1K, 3K, it's in the ocean. So gotta go more towards land. It's like at -1K, 3,300.
Close enough.
And because the ocean is there, it makes it kind of difficult to get the right on KK.
Yeah. Well, I can build it there, but it'd be kind of stupid.
Yeah. And close to 0.3K was the smaller bit of green sand. You can look at your map if you went along the coast there to see a little tiny one. And then the black sand, and then lots of green sand.
so let's see.
So is that enough green sand to tide you over for a little bit, Pack?
Yeah, I think it'll do.
And the create building is completely in chunks.
Mm-hmm. I remember you saying that.
I'm saying that to Galamir and Fido.
Or
that's good news.
jack-o'-lanterns permanent in this?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't have to relight them? Yeah, they don't have a timer on them.
If you make a jack-o'-lantern, if you make one of the other faces or shapes, they will go out after 4 days. want a compacting drawer so bad.
I wonder if there's iron down in that graphite mine.
Well, we were at 0, so we'd have to, that's in the range.
Oh, I take it we haven't found redstone.
Oh, we found redstone. I just can't find it.
Yeah, we need to mine it. We found a location.
I can take
We can
2
make brass, can't we?
And if we can get redstone, then I can make other things. Well, we would still
I
need
mean, we can make the
make iron
compacting drawer without. We can make the compacting drawer without things, but it requires that iron.
Yep. All right. You still carrying aqueducts on you, Ian?
It's in the chest and in the crate chest.
The create chest.
It's in the chest underneath this building.
What? Why would you...
The
Okay.
crate. Because I needed space for lumber or logs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kinda.
So if we could go mining for redstone.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm building
gonna
a kitchen.
I'm gonna keep teching up on the getting to steel.
How do you get an initial screwdriver?
Make a screwdriver head? I think that's about what I recall. You forge a tip.
Oh, I see it now. You can use the small tool handle. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the other screwdriver, it takes a screwdriver to make it. And that's the one that I kept finding. That's an electric screwdriver, I see.
So this might be a blast from the past. In RegTech, there are rose gold tools.
How good are they?
They're not terrible.
What do you need a screwdriver for?
Lots of RegTech items need screwdrivers.
Yeah, but what
Yeah,
is fire down there for?
You can make a wrench, which would let you make fluid pipes, which lets you make a steam compressor.
Yep.
And with a steam compressor, you can compress iron nuggets into Minecraft iron. And you can get iron nuggets from blasting in the fan fire any of the chainmail pieces.
Mm.
So while it's complicated, that's something. Yeah.
Of course, you do
Because
know that
if
the reason that I wanted the vanilla iron was for flint and steel, right?
Uh-huh.
I found steel.
But vanilla iron is used for compacting drawers,
That's true.
which is something that Gelmir mentioned.
And vanilla iron can also be used for gadgets and stuff.
So, what do you think the likelihood is of a chainmail showing up on a husk? That
That's
spawns
actually a
in
good
a spawner.
question. Oh, Gelmir,
Yeah.
is there any way to wash the rocks so that they're normal rocks instead of mossy rocks?
Lye, maybe?
Because
don't
the
remember.
stacking thing sucks when you find two different sets of rocks that are the same thing.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a option for that.
And that actually says Terra Firmacraft, so that's a base mod thing.
Yep. I can see throwing them in lye and having it a moss dye, but that's apparently not a thing that's been implemented. I'm going to test something. I don't remember if that's in this pack or not.
By default pack, Husk can come with shovels, swords, and chainmail armor is an option. Pretty much all the armors. So yes, it's possible. If they drop iron weapons, those can also be turned into the nuggets.
Oh. Are you at base fire though?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, just curious.
Yeah, I came back. So I'm going to get off of here and see if I can install some other stuff for next time.
Okay, so the
Okay.
thing I
Make
found,
things easier.
Fire I found a
Okay.
gun. I found a gun from, it dropped them from one of the mobs.
Which gun?
Musket from Scorch Gun. It's pretty decent. Well, I wouldn't say it kills mobs, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the guns from Scorch mods give you iron if you crush them. Not that one though. So good luck. I'm glad I could help a little bit.
Twitchy Man, thank you for gifting City Builder. City Builder, congratulations on your 95-month anniversary.
Oh wow. You know it's bad whenever it takes it a few minutes to just leave the server.
That is bad.
So good luck. Good.
Thanks, Vardo. You're coming on tomorrow? Oh, too late. I'm trying to remember what you used for a permanent fire source in this. I lit the top of a magma block, and that went out, so it's not that.
Magma blocks go out. How's that even possible?
No, I lit the top of a magma block on fire,
Oh,
and the fire went out.
about to freaking say.
There's at least one pack I was playing that you had to process basalt magma into create igneous ore. I'm just gonna need more water wheels. Or a large water wheel. Any objection to using up a bunch of beeswax and turning it into printed planks?
No. The number of bees that I've slaughtered? No.
We have most stuff 2 stacks. Nice. 3 stacks. Plenty of wax. That's looking pretty stellar, in fact.
Yeah, I'm liking the combination.
Is it still winter, or is it now after winter?
Should still be winter.
It's
Oh, it's early spring. What do you know? It was early winter when I logged on. I've been on that long.
Well, when I was building the platform, it was winter, so...
Yeah, but I was on before you.
No, I mean before you got on, I was already on just building that.
Okay. But it was early winter when I logged on. So it couldn't have been much further. It couldn't have been deep winter if you were on earlier. That
Well, I
don't
just
make
got
no
rid of the
sense.
lava for the... Well, I just blocked off the aqueducts for the forgery again, that way we don't get that. Yeah, that actually would be a really good heating source. Maybe.
Oh, wait.
is Vortex still on?
I don't see him say anything in a while.
Yeah. The solar dryer from Former Life is a faster drying mat. It's still takes stainless steel rods.
Yeah, I
think it
noticed
should be
that.
able to- That's-
Yeah, I guess that should be turned down, huh?
thinking that the large water wheels are a better investment than the small ones.
Well, they always are. It's just the conversion factor that's annoying.
What's that?
It's just the fact that you gotta turn up the speed.
Right. Always.
Yeah, not everyone wants to do that. Oh, hi. Water. Should probably put a trapdoor on that. Not hunt-proof.
Nope.
Okay, that's it. I'm making a hammer. Or a wrench.
I have one.
Yeah,
Or
but I
a
want one to
Korean
carry
wrench?
around with me all the time, yeah. I need a
Why not?
permanent one. And I brought home more bronze, so I don't feel bad about taking it.
Yep. The low voltage metal, or the steam metal in GregTech is bronze, so we will be using a lot of it. We certainly have enough for tools.
What? Something about tool. I gotta figure out what I want to build with like the roofie. What would be a good melee weapon? Gelmir.
Honestly, I just use an axe, but I'm not that good at PvP or PvE. I mean, so. Both the Osa straps are nice. Steel sword will be good. I mean, red steel sword is a red steel mace if you're into that.
Would that be good against the enemies in the graphite cave?
A steel sword should do pretty well against him. Might still only be 2 hit though.
You what?
Might still only be a 2 hit kill. Would be one.
Well, which weapon?
Or a
Mace?
steel. For your steel sword. They're pretty much, I think, the same in terms of damage, in terms of base damage.
Alright. Wrench.
So the DPS on the sword's slightly higher, but it's not as strong again. It's slashing rather than crushing.
I wonder what would be best against them down there, crushing or slashing.
Oh.
Can't run the pump and the press at the same time.
Yeah, you moved where the gear was. So I was surprised.
Yep. Bonk.
There we go.
We need more shafts.
Well, 7 of them in the... I made 7 of them over here.
Yes. I used 4 for water wheels.
Oh, it's Gravitas steel. I wonder why I can't work.
Wrench.
Can you make a flint steel out of that Gravitas steel?
Apparently, yes.
I was about to do that. Don't jump in. You're about to dump it. No. No. No.
I was already on it.
No. 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 No.
Really?
My quest. It's been my quest for days.
That's true.
Yes, you can.
What?
Block of lapis? That's going to be useful. So maybe we can render it down into pieces of lapis. These molds take forever to cool off. They cool slower than the crucible does, which is annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and, well, I need to find the igneous rocks to match.
You get one.
The sprite for that's a lot brighter than they are in World. That's funny.
They're brighter than torches in your hand, too.
Any objections to processing the rest of the zinc into shafts for now?
Make a patient, but no. Only a double iron ingot for making maces or sword.
Yes. I mean, if you want to manually process 2 pig iron, you can get a steel one for not much more work.
Two pig iron.
Yep, 2 pig iron. You'll process it twice on the anvil, weld it, and
Okay.
work out your sword. And the nice thing about doing it out of steel is that if you don't get perfectly forged on the first try, you can try again. Iron, you have to throw it back in the bloomery and reprocess it before you can process it again.
How do we do it again?
Say that again.
Said how would you redo that?
So if you make it out of steel, it will. If you make a mistake, you can melt steel and get steel back.
Oh.
If you don't get it right the first time, which I almost never do, you can melt it and try again. You can do that with bronze. You can do that with most other metals, but not with iron.
Hmm.
Oh, they despawned. That's what happened. I'm trying to figure out why my charcoal coverings weren't adding up, and that's because part of them were gone. At least we have another thing, another charcoal.
Apparently, I don't have any plans for it.
For what?
The steel double ingot.
Oh, that's because. Sorry, Ian. This is a wrought iron anvil. To get to steel, you need to make 8 double ingots.
That's what I figured.
Basic TFC knowledge in my video.
I was like, why can't I see any plans for the steel ingot? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good reason.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, so
Hey, guess what? I'm using up all the steel to make a steel anvil.
well, I just made 2.5 stacks of charcoal, so give it your best shot, but I don't think it'll use it all up.
Steel ingots?
No, he said fuel.
No, I said I'm going to use up all the steel ingots to make a steel amp.
Could you
We
not?
have. That's a lot. That would be a lot of steel. That would be a lot of steel anvils. And yes, it's 7, but he needs 8 because he wants to make a sword afterwards.
Yeah, that's not a good reason to use up all the steel that I just brought home.
I think we decided that wasn't. You can't forge with that. So
But you can craft with that.
you'd have to weld it first, right?
Like for instance, if we wanted to make the steel scaffolding for immersive engineering, you do that with just the steel.
Still need a steel anvil though.
Yes, I know, but we're also making steel. Once we're starting to make steel, then we have an abundance of steel. Then it makes
We have
sense to make
plenty
a
of
steel
pig
lamp.
iron.
Yes, he was processing pig iron for it.
Okay.
Processing pig iron for the double steel ingot, and then I realized, wait, why can't I see the recipes? Oh, we have a raw iron anvil.
Yep.
High pressure steam forge hammer.
Yeah, the forge hammer is going to be an important early tool.
Wait.
And it'll last a while too. There's some of those that will quickly outgrow, but the forge hammers will be useful for a while. And carefully note the LV in the bottom right-hand corner of those recipes. That means that we don't necessarily have access to those until LV. I don't recall the forge hammer being quite that restrictive. But a lot of the other recipes, yeah, it doesn't help to. You can see the recipe, but I think there's one of them where we actually disabled the crafting of the basic version of it because you'd craft it and then go to use it, and it would have no recipes of use because it's too low tier. At least protected from that.
Okay. I gotta call. I gotta say, I'm about done for the night. I was going long enough, and I finished the building I wanted, and I have fire pits. I'm very happy with that. Flint and steel. I'm gonna put the flint and steel on the wall over here. Important thing.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Pack has a ZPN.
Yep, well there's one right here, so we might as well just add it to the floor if we want. Somebody else found one.
Okay. Okay.
Truly need.
I'm sure we're going to try to have steel anvil and steel processing up before we get off. Got an hour. I may make it. We'll see.
Well,
Let's remember that nothing makes you invincible in this, though. Okay. I will see you guys later.
Good night.
Night.
good night.
Okay, that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. I've been going long enough. I also still need to catch up on I made the abyss, so I gotta keep watching that. I will see you guys later. All bits, tips, and resets. But you guys who survived, that's good, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna send you to see Captain Q. Have fun with him. Bye bye.